Hi,
Hi.
we're live,
See.
apparently.
Apparently.
Are we gonna sprint today?
Oh my god.
Um, it's been a while.
It's been
I
a
mean,
minute.
I sprinted the other day, but it's been a while since we've been here with Cecilia. I actually don't know who
Yeah.
this is anymore because it's been such a long time.
I know. See, new place and everything. Crazy.
Yeah. Do you have new clothes on? I don't know. I feel like I haven't
No,
seen that
I'm
before.
wearing a robe because I didn't want to put actual clothes on. So
But the question is, are you naked underneath a robe? That is the question.
no.
Oh, that's very
Wearing
boring.
like a tank top dress that you sleep in. So
Yeah, because what if you go up and then like you were naked and it slips and you're like shit?
that would be awkward. At least have some protection.
That's true. That's true. Cecilia's behind on the reading goal. So
Yes.
are you what are you planning to read?
All right. So I started this last night, but I was a little tipsy and couldn't finish it. so, so I'm gonna finish with Atelier Volume One. Um,
Ooh.
halfway through. It's hard to tell with my bookmark, but I'm halfway through. And then I'm reading this big behemoth of a book that I kind of screwed up. I don't know what I did to this book. It's
You peed
Fire.
on it.
Exactly. It's Fire and Blood by George R. R. Martin.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh have you
Like,
watched the show?
yeah, I watched the show. And then my boyfriend got me this book because he's read the first two books in the series, like this one and then the companion before you start like Game of Thrones. So he got me this one, was like, read it. I was like, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Um yeah, I have only read the first four Song of Ice and Fire books, and I do have Fire and Blood,
Mhm.
but I haven't read it yet because I'm like, it's so big, and it's supposed to be a sequel, and I'm just like,
It's a prequel.
no, but it's supposed to become a sequel to Fire and Blood. It's
Oh,
supposed to be two books, I think, or more, and that's never coming. So I'm
yeah,
just like, eh.
you're right. You're right. But kind of, it's written in the way of like a textbook too.
I know.
So if,
I
if
mean,
that takes a minute for you, be warned.
but I feel like I would like it. I'm just like, eh. And then I
Yeah,
didn't love the show.
I enjoyed it. I need more of it, like to give to, you know what I mean.
No, but they were just so stupid, and I'm just like, I can't handle this.
No, every time. Oh, what's her name? What is her name? The other, the one who marries the king.
Alicent
Alicent,
Hightower.
every time she showed up on screen, I was like, ugh.
Like I thought she was like great on the screen, but I just like I
Mhm.
didn't understand her character, and I didn't just no. Why are we discussing this? It makes me mad.
She annoys
Anyway, what?
me so much. Anyway,
Anyway, what are people reading today?
yeah, what are you reading, Sandra?
I am reading. Where's my? I don't know where it is. It's here. I'm reading Brandon Sanderson Secret Project 2
Nice.
because I had a Kickstarter, so I have it on my Kindle, and I'm 50% in. I was supposed to finish it yesterday, but
Mm.
that didn't happen because I was too busy.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna finish it now.
Nice.
Maybe I could change my name. No, you can have like I don't know if you've seen, but you can have like a headline underneath your name, and then you can write what you're reading if you want.
Let's do that.
So
How do
people
you?
don't need to ask. You just press yourself and take
Oh,
edit.
headline. Haha.
Yeah, it's fun. My plans are to get as far into Obsidian Feathers, Dark Spec Romance as possible. Nice. Never heard about it before, but fun. Good morning. Why are people saying good morning? Is it morning? I feel
It is
like it's.
morning here.
I mean, I guess it's like 1 a.m. I feel not 1 a.m.
Yeah.
1 p.m. So I feel like it's not morning anymore. That's
Mm,
why.
makes sense.
But I did have a productive morning. I filmed a video and then I edited another video and
Ooh,
then I ate breakfast and now I'm here. So I feel like I did stuff.
I love that.
Because I usually work Mondays, but I'm off today. And I'm like, oh, now I can do stuff.
I know I'm off today too. Look at us.
Look at us. Yay.
Yay.
Even though I don't get paid, which is a bit annoying, but we don't need to think about that.
Exactly.
But that was just because of stuff. It's not really important. Either way,
Oof.
what are people reading? That's what I want to know.
True.
Gonna read more of Ready Player One and eat some breakfast. Nice. I
Nice. Nice.
haven't read that yet. but I heard
have
good things.
this.
I
think it's
bought
because-
it
Oh yeah.
because someone said to me it was their favorite book, and then I just never read it.
Damn. Oh my gosh. I think the reason that I'm not interested is because I know that I hear that there's so many 80s references and I know very little about the 80s. So I know when I read it, I'm going to be confused and not going to understand jokes and references and it's going to annoy me.
Yeah, I hate sometimes when books like have references to their time because they're gonna age so fast.
And this one was even
Like,
released in the like in what 2000 something.
yeah, but maybe that author loved the 80s, who knows?
Yeah, I'm
But
assuming
it
that.
was like it was kind of like a bit in Good Omens as well. It had a lot of references of its time, and I was just like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Fair.
Just got there, gonna went grocery shopping, gonna put things away now. Nice.
Nice.
Have to start a paper for uni. Not nice, not nice.
No,
Maybe
nice.
I'm reading Dig by A.S. King later. Nice.
That is nice.
I haven't read that, but I feel like I heard about the author.
I remember hearing about it when it came out, like what was it, 2 years ago? Like a lot,
Yeah.
and then radio silence.
Like my life is just radio silence.
And then I forgot it existed.
Yeah, I mean that happens with like a lot of books. Because it's like
Fair.
you want them, but it's like, oh, but do I want that? And then you forget.
Yeah, or you're like your TBR is so long that by the time you get to it, it's been like 2-3 years later. And
Yeah.
You know,
And I use like a lot of time rereading my favorite books. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
There's so
I
many
do.
other books.
True. I do that too, but then sometimes it takes me like, do you know how long I've been reading Frankenstein? Rereading Frankenstein.
I mean, I feel like you said it to me last year, so a while.
And I'm not even 100 pages in.
I like Frankenstein, okay, but
I like it.
I don't like classics sometimes because I feel like they're written complicated, and I'm too stupid to understand complicated language.
Yeah, every time I pick it up, I'm in my like I have no brain cells when I pick it up. So I try to read it and I'm like, oh no.
No, but like the classics are always like they're always like the lake walking by in the midnight summer evening to the sky, and I'm just like,
You're like,
what?
just as you walked in, I get it.
You just say you walk by the lake. I'm just like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Not exactly like that, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like that. I'm just like, just say it's a clear sky, but that's how they wrote, I guess.
No, but you're right.
I am always right.
You are always right. You're right.
But yeah, is anyone else reading Brandon Sanderson's Secret Project? Because I'm not loving this one. I'm not loving this one, and I'm very sad about it. I loved Secret Project 1. It was amazing. I mean, we don't need to call that Secret Project anymore. Trust, as it's called, Trust of Emerald Sea. I love that. But this one, I'm like,
I still haven't read a Brandon Sanderson.
well, we don't care about you, so it's fine.
Rude.
Even though you woke up 6 a.m. for me.
I did wake up at 6 a.m. for you.
Are you eating?
I forgot I'm drinking. What?
Are you eating breakfast?
No, I've just made this coffee.
You should eat breakfast. I had spicy noodles with eggs.
I just bought bacon yesterday because it was on sale.
I love you buying things on sale.
I know. So I can make some delicious bacon and eggs and hash browns. And all of that.
Not hash browns.
I know. I said hash browns and I'm like,
afternoon, J. Duffy. I love that name. I don't know why. It was a great name.
J. Duffy. It kind of like rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it does.
I love that.
I should fix up my journal, but I'm so lazy.
That's a mood. I mean, but hey, that's what sprints are for, to make you not be lazy.
Yeah, I guess. But I'm still lazy.
Fair.
But I'm gonna read. I'm gonna finish Secret Project 2. So it says it has like 1 hour left. So I will probably use like 1.5 sprints.
That'll be good.
And then I guess I'm 50% in. And then I want to read something else. But I don't know if I will get to finish that because I haven't decided what to read. I'm thinking at that point I will make like a poll.
We love a poll.
We love a poll.
We love a poll.
Ooh. House in Cerulean Sea. I heard amazing things. I don't know if I will ever read it, but
Same.
hope you enjoy. I feel like TJ Klune is just not for me.
I don't think he's for me either. It's just
But
I don't
like
know.
I know he's really beloved. So like people
I think
can
it's the
enjoy.
writing.
The
Me.
other day I read the sequel to City We Became.
Yeah. Was it
I
bad?
liked it. You wouldn't like it.
Oh, I would hate it. I'd be like,
You would hate it.
1
You would
star.
hate it.
No.
Like just don't read it. Besides, it was supposed to be a trilogy, but in the like acknowledgments in the book, she said she's just making it to a duology. So
Oh,
like
that's
because she
annoying.
was like she felt she was done. And I was just
Mm.
like, there's so many things we don't know, but I still enjoyed it. But you
Yeah.
would hate it, so don't read it.
I was like, rant. Let's go. Like,
But yeah,
love
I was just thinking about you when reading. I was just like, Cecilia would hate this, she would hate this.
that. I love that. I love that so much.
Oh, it's
As
funny.
you were
But
thinking with me when you were reading.
I enjoyed it enough. Like I felt the first book was much better, but I still liked it. I think like the concept is really original and cool.
Oh, okay.
But
It does have a good concept. I'll give it that.
yeah, look at you.
And Jemison can write. I like her writing.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all I have good to say.
but you like fifth season more.
Yeah, 5th season was great. I still gotta fit. I forgot to put that in my series tracker. I'm gonna finish that series, and then isn't there the Broken Sky
The
series?
Broken Kingdoms.
Broken Kingdoms. That's what it was.
I
Oh,
love that.
yeah, and so
It's
then I'll
so
read that one as well.
It's so good.
And isn't there more, or am I blanking?
No, it's also the Dream Blood duology.
Oh, gotcha.
That one was really confusing, but I liked it. Like when I read it, I was like, "This is like a fever dream," but it's good, I guess.
It's a good feeder.
But I like that all her books are like very vastly different, but you can still feel it's her, and I really like that. Because some
True.
authors just feel like the same, like Sarah J. Maas. When you read her books, it's like they're all the same. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, by the way. You can enjoy it and all that,
Yeah,
but it's just like you feel like you're reading the same book over and over.
true.
The same
It's
with
funny.
Cassandra Clare. I love her.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's funny. I think my For You page on TikTok knows that I own a Sarah J. Maas book, and so I just keep getting ACOTAR videos, and I'm like, I have no context for any of these. I don't know who Tamlin is. I don't know who any of these people. I think I don't know. No concept. Not there yet.
But like, isn't like ACOTAR one of the most popular series on TikTok? Is why it's selling extra well. Like it was
Yeah.
already selling well, but now it's like beyond.
And
how
I
much
even
it's
bought
selling.
it brand new for some reason. I don't know what drugs I was on when I did that.
You have issues.
I do have issues.
You could
I
have
do.
just rather spent that money on plane tickets to come here, and you could have borrowed my copy.
I mean, at least it was only like $8 on sale. So
Yeah, but that $8 you can use for plane tickets here.
you're right. You could have went to the fund.
The fund, where's like what $0.
I'm gonna start a Kickstarter. Help me. Help me go.
Kickstarter. Help me go and visit Santa.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Hmm.
I barely want to be with me, so I don't understand why you want to be with me.
We would have a great time. Imagine
Sure.
my first trip to Europe.
Oh, I forgot you have never been outside the United House.
No, I've been to Mexico.
This was that better than the United House?
Well, I've been to Tijuana, which is not great, and then I've been to Ensenada, which is great. So
I don't know where any of these places are, but great.
Tijuana was like 30 minutes, not even from the border. And it's not known as a great place. And I've been there a couple times and I enjoyed it, but and then Ensenada.
Why
is
were
like
you just randomly in Mexico? Do you need a passport to go from the US to Mexico?
Yes.
Oh.
But sometimes you can bribe people.
And that's what you did with your rich money.
If you got rich money, you can bribe people.
But don't say that online. Cecilia's never bribed anyone.
No, not at all. I don't have the money to bribe people.
You wish you did.
True. True. All right.
Okay.
How long do we want to do this first sprint?
I was gonna say this. I was gonna say it, and you just took the question out of my mouth.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, 45, 50.
Sounds good.
I haven't done 1 hour sprints in a really long time. That's what we always used to do. I just remembered 1 hour long sprints. Dying. We were so hardcore.
We were always like 1 hour. Let's go.
1 hour or 45 or 50. What do you guys want?
I think 45 sounds good.
That sounds for weak people. That's what I'm.
Not weak people. We always start with a 45-minute one for some
That's
reason.
very true. 1 hour?
Oh,
I'd be like, oh, we're doing 45?
I like how we were
What
on
is
the
this?
van just talking about random stuff and then no comments. And then right when we're like, how long should we do things? Or like everyone's like, all right, let me say what 54 minutes.
54. You want to tilt me?
Let's do like 47 minutes just to screw.
No. Because no.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
I like now I was like put on a 45. I was ready for the 45, but now it was an hour, and I'm like,
Well, think about it. Well, you do an hour sprint, and you said you have an hour left of Secret Project 2.
Oh,
Finish it in the first sprint.
oh. Very true.
Big brain. Big brain.
But what if I don't finish it? It's always like it says that, and then I always use longer time because I'm also vlogging, so I need to stop the vlog. So I will use more than an hour.
Oh, okay. So then it doesn't matter.
No, then it doesn't matter.
Now I'm hungry.
We're doing 45. I'm just deciding this now. I'm sorry. Read, I guess. Oh god, no, stop. We can do 45.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I knew it was coming, and I still got terrified.
Love that.
So there's that. How did it go?
It went good. I finished my manga and I started my book, or continued on with my book.
Nice. I read exactly 25%, and I put in that the book is 400 pages, even though I can't actually see that. So I read exactly 100 pages, but I don't know if it's actually 100 pages because, it's only like locational pages.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Right.
I'm just glad to be done soon, and I'm sad to say that.
No. Is it that bad?
No, it's not bad. It's just the kind of story that I don't particularly am a fan of. So I think a lot of people will really love it. It's just that for me, I'm just like, I'm not interested that much in this kind of story.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But like, it's not bad.
Fair.
Look at my screen. Not anymore. Why did you write that?
Because I have like YouTube on my TV and I clicked on our Sprint, so you're able to see us on the TV.
Oh, I didn't
I want
see
you to
that.
look, but then you got up and I'm like, never mind. I swim. So I
Oh. Hi, Sarah. Not being a good student for once. I was totally engrossed in running. Didn't even check what my alarm was about here now. Wow. Look at you. Hello. I'm running the last as I ever have to write, or like final paper. Yes. I'm happy for you if that is the case.
Exciting.
Because oh god, I can hear myself. I'm going to start a load of laundry before next sprint. Nice. So I read about 20 pages of book and ate some breakfast. Yum. Did you eat?
No, I'm gonna make something. I was waiting because I wanted to finish this, and then there was only like 15 minutes left. And I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till the next sprint.
I'm like, I have already eaten, but now I feel like I want to eat more. You know the feeling. I might get like a cookie, but I also have like cup soup. So I want like take that, but then I don't think I'll be able to finish the book in the next sprint.
Relatable.
Ooh, and I won't be done now. I'm done. I pressed that by accident. I didn't mean to press that again.
Oh.
Maybe if we do an hour sprint, I can finish the book and then go and eat my cup.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't know. We will see. We can decide after. Was watching a video and I'm debating whether to go to the bank to solve my credit card problem I've been having all weekend.
Oh no.
But to go outside, that's such a stress.
But to leave the house.
Even though Cecilia once went 5 times over to get a hot dog and then never had a hot dog.
And then never got a hot dog.
Not 5 times. It went like 3 times. 2?
Yeah, I would a couple times that during the readathon.
And you never got a hot dog.
Never got that hot
dog. At
dog.
that point, you should have just bought like sausages yourself and made yourself a hot dog.
At that point, it would have been faster, but
yeah. Me too, and a lot of my phones didn't have it open until I got on my computer during the middle of the sprint.
Makes sense.
Some more writing to do, and then I would keep myself to reading. Finished Cursed Cocktails last night. Legends of Lashes inspired, so I want more cozy fantasy. Nice. Everyone.
This is cozy. I mean, it has this creepy dude in it, but like other than that, I'll show you the creepy dude because he does look creepy. But I don't know. It's very cozy though. Where's the creepy man?
Where's the creepy man?
There's creepy man. Every time he shows up, it's like a jump scare. It's like
he's behind you.
No.
I really want to read that, but I'm in so many manga series right now, and it stresses me out. I just need to finish some.
This was actually my second time reading it. I read it for the first time in 2020, and I don't know what I was on. Oh, it was when I was reading like 30 manga in a month, and so I think it got mixed with everything else, so I forgot how good this one was.
Yeah, you want to see my manga tracking page in my reading journal?
No, I have mine in my Notion page. How many manga/graphic novel series am I in the middle of?
I'm not even written up like the ones I haven't read. I'm just like I write the titles and then I write a volume I read, and then I'm gonna write like more volumes. And like it's not even all I'm in. I just write like the next ones I'm gonna read because I read like in a weird order, so it takes ages until I finish anything.
That's fair. I mean, like I kind of read them as I can get them from the library. So sometimes other people have certain volumes checked out, and I'm just waiting for other people.
Oh yeah.
the return stuff. Let me see. I'm in the middle of more manga and comic series than I am like book series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Definitely more in the middle of more book series, but still, it's a lot.
I'm in the middle of 12 manga / graphic novel series.
That's, I mean, I don't know how many mangas I'm in the middle of. I don't want to count them. But also sometimes I'm like, I caught up and then I bought like the newest one and then I'm just waiting for that to come in. But like, I'm just in so many and there's so many volumes in all of them. And I just like, if I start new ones, they would just take a longer time until I finish any because I do like, I have a weird like order system.
Makes sense.
So yeah. Oh my god, we're a kitty and I'm a kitty.
Oh, that's so cute.
I just realized. I made breakfast and coffee. I read 37 pages of Priory and work on some classwork. Nice.
Oh, I'm so excited. I think I'm in the next like couple days, I'm gonna finally get access to the new Priory book. Oh, 2 weeks. Library. I've been waiting since it came out, and it's finally I'm third in line.
I have it. I just haven't read it yet.
I will put this book down because I can only handle one thick fantasy at a time. So I will put this down to read Priory because I only have 3 weeks to read it.
Well, are you gonna finish Fire and Blood today, though?
I'm not even 100 pages in. And I just saw the last sprint. It takes me 2 minutes to read 1 page. So if I have 600 pages left, it's going to take me 1,200 minutes.
Okay.
Which is...
How many hours is that?
I'm checking right now because I can't do math.
I can't do math either. That was too much math.
1,200 divided by 60. 20 hours.
Oh, so if we sprint for 20 more hours, then we got it.
We'll just do like a whole readathon today.
No, I mean, we only been live 1 hour, so if you do 20 more hours, then it's like 21 hours. It's not even 24 hours.
Yeah, you're right.
Easy. I'm joking.
I'm joking. We're like,
I just need to say that. I have A Day of Fallen Night. I just haven't read it yet because I'm waiting to reread Priory. But I'm gonna reread Priory with Erica. We have a weird system, so we never get Priory. So I'm just waiting. But it's fine. I don't mind waiting.
I know. I was gonna reread Priory, but I know I don't have time before I get that book. I don't have time.
That's true. Well, I read Priory in like less than 24 hours. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's 8 a.m. here, so I just ate breakfast and I'm reading what can live with my cats before I have some stuff to do. Oh, that's just so early. It's so early for everyone.
That's early. I mean, that's later than it is here.
Obviously, that's one creepy dude. Looks like one of the squid guys.
Yeah, he is creepy look, and he'll just show up like a jump scare on the page. And I'm like, But I think it's just a random dude with a mask.
I still want to start Banana Fish, but I've forgotten to check if it's available again. I read 3 volumes of that. And then I was like, oh my god, it's so good, so fun. And then I never bought the 4th one, and now I've just forgotten everything.
Oh no.
But I think if I buy the 4th one next year-ish, I don't bother reading the first 3 ones.
I know it's gonna make me cry.
I started up again Asia Magus Bride, and but then those I read like first time in 2017, and I could not remember the things I'm rereading before I continue.
I think I got all the way up to I want to say volume 10.
Yeah.
Before I was like, I'm gonna pick up the next one, and I've forgotten most of everything. And I'm like,
I feel like it's like really forgettable stuff. It's not really mean, but it's just like really like, oh, let's meet this fairy, and like, oh, there's a dog, and I'm just like, I kind of forgot. But it's also kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like it's fun in the moment, and then once I put it down, I completely forget about it.
Like, yes, but also like I feel like I'm not liking as much now as when I read it the first time, which is a bit sad. But I'm like, it's not like I don't like it and don't want to read it, but it's just like not like this much more like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was like, I should have read it then.
Yeah. You can do, Cecilia, we believe in you. I don't believe in you. You suck.
I don't believe in myself either. I was like, I know me. I don't believe in myself. I've been reading this book, I think, for a month. It's because like I read like 20 pages and then I put it down. I read 20 pages and I put it down.
You haven't even been reading, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. How many books did I even read last month? Let me check.
I don't know.
I read 1 book.
Wow.
I've only read 2 books so far this year.
What did you say? 3?
10.
Oh, that's okay.
That's decent.
Like you have to remember that a lot of people, I feel like 60% of the human population never read.
Actually, not 2 books, 1 book. That was the book I just read. I meant I've read 5 books last month.
Look at you go.
And now look at me.
I read 86. I just said that just so you would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I'm not even surprised anymore.
I hate myself because I'm like, I'm gonna read less, and then I just like, no, I need to read because I'm gonna post this video and this video and this video.
You say that every year that you were gonna read less, and then you never do.
I just can't stop. I can't stop reading. It's like I'm cursed.
I mean, there's worse things you could be doing.
Made you so uncomfortable. Is it because he buys her and want to marry her?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This one doesn't have that weird stuff in it. If you wanted a cozy fantasy and you don't want that weird uncomfortableness, it doesn't have, at least in this first volume, I can't say past this, but it does not have that.
So I had a call with a bank and I was getting a new credit card. That means I have to, after I'm going to need credit on everything. Oh, I hate when you have to do that.
Oh, that's so annoying.
It is the most annoying thing. Even though I don't think it's actually safe that we save our credit card everywhere, but I don't care.
I save it on like some things. Like I don't save it on my computer, but it's all on my phone.
Yeah, but like if someone steals your phone and like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just fucked. At this point, I'm just like, steal my money. Yeah. I don't even have any, so you can steal it.
Exactly. I'm like, I don't care enough.
One whole book. It was 5.
5.
Hello, friends. Hello. Just went on a walk. It's so sunny outside. Wow. Outside. I'm impressed.
I don't even think the sun has risen.
Well, it's like, what, 7 a.m.?
Yeah, it's like 7:15. Let me check. Has the sun risen? Kind of, but it's like my window is covered in rain as well.
This is what I always say when people question how much I read. There are worse things I could be doing. True.
Exactly. True. Like you could be doing a lot worse.
But usually I like when I meet new people and I ask me like, oh yeah, what do you like to do? You know? And then I'm like, oh, I read books. And they always just like, books? Like you read books? And I'm like, yeah, I read. And she's like, yeah. Oh, cool. Like I think it's kind of cool because like not a lot of people say that. Most people, play games, or I don't know, go golfing. Yeah. I don't know. And I'm just like, yeah, I read a lot of books. I'm like trying to explain like how much I read.
Yeah, like, it's not like I'm just casually reading. Like
because I feel like moms and grandmas, they read books, but they read like a bit before bed. I try to explain like, but it's more than that. It's like it's a huge thing in my life compared to like someone who just enjoys a book casually. Not that I don't enjoy books, but I feel like there's a difference. So trying to explain like I'm actually a desperate sad reader and you should feel bad for me. That's what I try. And then just like they're always really impressed. I'm like, yes, this is my one thing that that's all.
That's fair. Did I tell you about the time that my boyfriend lied to his friends about how many books I read a month?
Did he say less or more?
More. He made me look better than I was. Like, so he told me his friends, he's like, yeah, she reads like 50 books a month. I'm like, why 50? Would you lie? I was like, why would you lie like that?
That's a lot.
Take off the 0.
Like, I'm around like 25 to 30 a month. I think that's a lot.
I was looking at him like, you did not say that right.
Imagine if you read 50 books a month. I mean, some people do. But I feel like if you read 50 books a month, you would never have time to read like really thicker books unless you read like...
Yeah, like if you're just reading 50 manga, that's understandable.
Yeah. But it's still impressive because that takes a long time, obviously. But like if you told me you read like 50 Priory of the Orange Tree books in a month, I would be like...
I'd be like, do you do anything else? Like,
well, if they don't, I would just be jealous. I wish I was you.
Yeah, I'd be like, I would love to be able to read books all day. Oh,
yes, please. Apartment tour, Cecilia. Oh, yeah. We don't have time. You only have 30 seconds.
All right, we got bookshelf. That's TV. Kitchen's over there. Fridge. Little pantry. You're on top of my bed, and then bathroom is through that door. And
what's the other door? What's the other door?
That's my front door.
Oh, okay.
That's
tiny.
I didn't get it. It's bigger than the last place.
It looks smaller. I don't know why. Hello, we tried to clean the apartment, listen to audiobook. Yahoo! What audiobook? Oh, the cat is gonna meow. I'm pausing it. Or are reading Schiller's book. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's more impressive if you 50 mangas than 50 children's books.
I think so too.
But children's books can be really fun. But like, like the children's book is a difference between like, a middle grade and be like, oh, Tommy went to school. Tommy jumped in a puddle. But they're like, I mean, it's still a book.
Yeah, that's true.
And people's also like, if a kid told me, they read like 50 of those like children's books, I would be like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'd be like, wow, you're great.
I
Like,
wouldn't be like, why did you read 50 Priory?
yeah.
Yeah. So far I'm between 30 to 40 a month. Dang.
No,
Dang.
dang.
Well, we're gonna be, but do you want an hour or do you want 45?
Either works. I'm about to make breakfast.
I do not count the number of picture books I read each year. I read at least 2 every day. That I work since I'm a teacher makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't know if I would count them either, but even if someone did count them, I'm like, who
Yeah.
cares? People can count what they want. It's their own reading.
Because it is reading.
Yes. Okay, I'm saying an hour.
Okay.
Because then I can. Oh, an hour is not really long. I haven't done hour sprints in like 400 years. I'm saying an hour because I only do 50 minutes now. Because then
Oh.
I can finish my book and then also get snack maybe.
Fair.
Yes.
Yes.
So maybe we can do less. We can change the time every time. If an hour is too long for people, we can do like 50 minutes or 45. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello. I feel like I should have been prepared, but I got terrified.
We're never prepared.
No.
Nope.
I don't know. How did it go?
It went good. I made breakfast. And I listened to an audiobook. I think I got 10% of the way into my audiobook.
Which audiobook?
It's called In Defense of Witches, The Legacy of the Witch Hunts and Why Women Are Still on Trial.
That was a long title.
And it
This
was
is
not
non-fiction.
Yeah, that's why the title's long.
Yeah. I finished.
Yay. What would you rate it?
3.5 maybe. Granted, when I read the first Secret Project, it was instantly a 5-star read. I'm a bit sad about it.
Dang.
Because I love Brandon Sanderson, but this was just not it for me. And I feel like there were so many things that we could have done more with. I'm just like, what? I feel like for me, it was not the best of his, but I'm not saying that people obviously can't enjoy it. And I can see many things I liked about it. But it was also ultimately just kind of a bit of a mess for me. And I'm very sad about it since it's like Brandon Sanderson, you know? But whatever. I filmed the spoiler vlog and I'm going to post that and no one is going to watch it, but it's fine. I got a monster, got some snacks. Don't know my next read, so I'm going to put up a poll. I have all my options, I got them. So we're going to make a poll after we read the comments.
Sounds great. I'm excited to see what the options are. I was upset. I was cut out like for my breakfast. I had bacon, eggs, and hash browns, and I was going to cut up a mango, but none of my mangoes are ripe. I just bought them yesterday, so I shouldn't be surprised, but still.
That's sad.
I know.
That's sad.
I wanted that mango.
Good morning. Just woke up. I'm reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved the Demon. Ooh, sounds fun.
Fun.
About 50-50 reading and studying, I think. Decided to treat myself to some chapters of my favorite book. Wait, is that Jurassic Park? I don't know. I barely managed 30 pages. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? You did well. I mean,
you did good.
I forgot that we had an hour-long sprint, but you still did well. That's not the point.
Hey, an hour would take me 30 pages in this book, so I understand.
My cats weren't prepared either, and one fly.
Oh my god!
Oh, half a true. What if I want? Are you enjoying it? Let
us know. Let us know.
I'm so hungry. Don't need to eat for some more motivation next week. You should eat.
Eat something.
Hi, joined sometime during the sprint. I read the first chapter of Fool's Quest. Which one is that again?
Is that by Robin Hobb?
Yeah, but which one is it in the series?
I want to say it's like number 2.
No, it's the it's the second one in the last series.
That's what I meant. I was like, I had to feel like it's a second one in one of the series. Which one? I'm not sure.
But I'm not there yet. I am I'm still in the Wild Rains Chronicles, but I read the first one of that and I didn't really like it that much. I mean, I liked it, but I was like, I'm bored. So I haven't, but I do want to finish them this year, but we shall see. Read 58 pages, A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Nice. This is a little bit of City Brass. We're getting kids ready for school. Nice. I like that you did it meanwhile. Like, I don't need to speak to my kids. I love that. I love that. Ate breakfast and after my reading journal. Nice. Okay. Options for my book. My next read. I was actually wanting to read another book today, but it's not going to happen because all of these are like 500 pages long.
Oh.
And I don't know if it will be that long. Okay. These are all for my TBR. Let's see. Okay. First, we have Master of Sorrows by Justin Cole.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It's a fantasy book. I don't know anything about this. I only picked it up because I'm reading it for a blog. And it has small font because it is a fantasy. And it is almost 600 pages. 570 pages. Don't know. I can't say anything about the plot. But I'm reading all of these this month anyway. This is just to pick my next read because I don't know. Perfect. That's the first option. Or if you have a comment. The one you gonna read, Sandro? Jurassic Park?
So which one are you gonna read?
Which one am I gonna read? I don't know.
I don't know. What is I don't know what you read to.
Only got 10% is done of Wizard and Glass. Nice. I'm liking the book, but the 80s represents are going right on my head. Yeah.
Fair.
I heard it has a great disability rap. Nice.
That's good.
Nice. Listen while making breakfast and while we're going to dress and brushing teeth. I do talk to them.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. But I wish you didn't talk to them because that would have been funny.
That would have been really funny.
Anyway, next option. Nona the Nine. Tamsin Mirror. Finally reading this. I was planning to reread Gideon and Harrow, but then I'm probably going to reread Gideon and Harrow with Eric at that point. So I don't want to reread them now and then reread them like again later this year. You know,
Yeah,
it's a bit much. Even though like I feel like I remember Gideon really well, but I feel like I remember Harrow, but I also don't. But I'm sure it will be fine. I know it's not going to make any sense even if I reread them anyway.
that's true.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She meant this one. But yeah. Still watching videos. Nice.
Nice.
I have bought this, but it's not here yet. Then we have The Flame. We Free the Stars, I mean. Which I'm reading because it was the only thing that I picked it up this. And I mean, it has really a lot of spaces. So it will be easier to read.
That's
but
good.
it's also like what? Almost 600 pages long. And I didn't love the first one, but I am going to read this month. Why is all the books on my TBR this month so big? Me matching.
I love this one. I really like the first book, and I need to read.
I didn't like the first book. I give it 3 stars. I mean, I liked it, but I was really disappointed in it, and there was some parts that were just so annoying. Really? Okay, so Nona is almost just 500 pages. And then the last option we have is The Name of All Things by Jane Lyons. This is the second book in the Crows of Dragon series. And I'm going to read this as well for a vlog and stuff. And it's so big. It's 700 pages. Like, all my books on my TBR this month is, like, enormous.
Crazy.
Who make the book kiss?
Make the books kiss.
Yeah, come here.
All right, let me grab it.
It's not like I don't have the first one. I can just... How do we do that, though? Do you have to come on this corner? Now you need to come over here.
This way?
Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, now you know the options. I'm going to make a poll.
Okay.
How do I make a poll? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. What should I read?
I got to go on YouTube so I can vote.
What is it called? What was the first one called? Master of Sorrows.
I don't remember.
Oh, and then we have Nona the Nine. Oh god. And then we have Free the Stars. And then we have The Name of All Things.
Cool.
That's what we call it, right? Yes. Okay. Ask community. Vote. Wait, did it not show up?
No, it's here. I saw it.
Okay.
I voted. Wait, did you not get my... Okay, there you go.
Oh, the poll is just going like... Oh.
Wait, I have a question, Sandra.
What?
You read the Leigh Bardugo?
No, I haven't read that. I own it, but I haven't read it yet.
I checked it out from the library because I wanted to read it. I'm excited. I'm interested.
I'm excited too. I own it, but I haven't read it.
Because my friend, she's obsessed with the TV show.
Yeah.
Halfway because she's in love with Ben Barnes.
I'm also in love with Ben Barnes.
Yeah, so she's making me watch it. So I'm like watching it right now. And I'm like, let me also read that. But I've also read the first 2 in the Shadow and Bone series.
I mean, the Shadow and Bone series is not the best.
It's not bad. It's not good. I already know that. The first 2, I was like, not into this.
But I enjoyed this series as a whole, even though the first 2 are not the best. You know,
makes sense.
But I love watching the second season, and I don't wanna think about it.
Oh no!
Like, I don't think it was terrible. I liked a lot of the things they did, but there was a lot of things I didn't like. And Nona the Ninth is winning. Why is Nona the Ninth winning?
I don't know.
I'm not ready to read Nona the Ninth, you guys.
I'm like almost done with season 1. I'm not on season 2 yet.
Did you vote for Nona the Ninth?
I did not.
Okay.
Why?
What did you vote on? What did you vote on?
What do you think I voted for?
Master of Sorrows.
No.
Free the Stars. Okay.
Simply because I want to know what you think, so it can motivate me to read it next or read it soon.
But I usually read this fast. I might be able to finish this today, but I don't think so. My goal is, since I can't finish it today, is to read half. So 250 pages at least.
Okay.
We just see.
Oh, Sarah
I will read-
voted for Nona.
Okay. I will read it. Oh, there's a chapter. Chapter 18 starts on page 250. So when I'm there, we will see what time it is and if we will sprint more.
Sounds good.
It depends, like, if I read fast. But also, this is like, I can't open it. It's like.
It's tied right now. Nona and Master of Sorrows are tied.
Oh!
Both have
Who
30
came in and just changed the votes? No, you can't change your vote.
No, you can't change your vote. I just checked to see if I
No.
could. No.
Also, in this moment, as we were live, I got asked if I can work tomorrow, and I was off tomorrow.
No, say no. Say no.
And here's
I'm
the
off
thing.
tomorrow
Yeah, but
too.
I would have said yes if I did not have a driving lesson tomorrow, and it's like in the time when I will be working. And if I cancel my driving lesson, I still have to pay for it, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Yeah. Because I need to cancel before in 24 hours. Oh, actually, it's actually more than 24 hours until my driving lesson. I just don't want to work tomorrow.
You know, that's fair. I wouldn't either. Just say that you have a driving lesson, which is true, but
Oh my god, what did you watch this live and you know I lied? No, I didn't actually lie. But
That
either
was
way.
oh no, it's now.
Yeah, 34%. Master is 31.
Dang.
The first series was fun, the second season is just absolute chaos. I just didn't like what they did with some characters. And I didn't like how they forced stuff to come together when it had nothing to do with each other.
Yeah, I will say, you know what's funny? As I'm watching the first season, I am literally skipping every scene that Mal is in. Skipping.
Oh, I hate Mal.
I hate that.
I hate him.
Hate him so much.
I read all of Shadow and Bone 6, of course. I could watch the show when it first came out. Still haven't watched it.
Dang. I DNF Six of Crows, so that's okay.
I reread them all before the show. Like, I definitely see that obviously Shadow and Bone is not the best series in the whole world, but I think it's fun, even though in the second book nothing happens. Yeah. It could have been a duology. But like at this point I'm just like I enjoy the whole thing as a whole, what it is. I love like the Good Show Wars, but I don't love the second season. I think it was okay. I voted for Nona. Must sure win. Sister has major flaws, cough. Matthias storyline, cough, but it was still fun and had some great moments. Matthias storyline, you mean like how he didn't have a storyline? Because what did he do? Tell me. He was just like that was him the whole season.
Yeah, fair.
Hellful of Widows. We read that too.
We did.
You did. Actually, I saw it the other day. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw it the other day, like in my bookstore, like in Owen. I was just like, I didn't even know like people would even like think to have it here because I feel like it's not like a kind of release a lot of people talked about. So I was just like, I was like impressed that we had it. Not in my, I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. I was like, oh, they have this, you know?
Yeah.
It's cool. Master Nona so close. Nona is winning.
Nona is winning.
You have a prior commitment, say no.
Exactly.
The only thing that's stressful with the thing though is that if I say no, some random person needs to work and they don't know what we do, and then it's gonna be my problem on Wednesday. Because I work Wednesday.
That's their fault.
But that sounds like a problem for future Sandra.
Yeah.
He has to just say them for the last episode. Or he should have just like not existed. No, joking. I'm joking. I love Matthias. I love Matthias even though he's racist. It's fine.
Not his racist.
Yeah, because he's grown up as a Fjordur. He's basically like a Nazi and he hates Grisha. And he's like raised to hunt them down and kill them.
Yeah, that you're right.
And he hates like a whole species of people. So yeah, he's basically like a Nazi racist. Even though he changes, but
still a Nazi.
You know?
True.
Oh, okay, but Showmal is better than Bookmal. That is very true because Bookmal is the worst shit I ever read.
Yeah, it's sad that when you say that because I'm always like, I remember Bookmal being so bad, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah, but like
worse than I
Bookmal is terrible, but Showmal is better. Like I like Archie who plays him. But yeah, it's just he's still terrible. Like his whole character is just, Alina, I want to have sex.
It's so you know what pissed me off? The first 4 episodes, I almost stopped watching the show. It's because Alina was constantly like, oh my god, I'm like, not a sun summoner. You got it wrong. I'm like, light is coming out of your body. What are you talking about?
Maybe she just thought it was a really intense orgasm, you know. out of her. Oh God. Oh God. I left the timer also as by accident. But you're supposed to sprint, but you will read. Yes. Should have said it for the last episode. Did I already read that?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, my library has Harry Potter with us. I picked it up. I was surprised I had it on display because it's not a well-known book. Exactly. I love that though, because it's a cool book to have right now. Even though like I personally didn't love it, but I think like it's a book I would still recommend and
Yeah.
like want people to read.
It has its audience.
Yes. But for what the concept is, covering 2 book series into one show, they did a decent job in my opinion. Well,
It feels very disjointed, at least from what, at least where I'm at now. Like, it feels like it could have easily been 2 different seasons or 2 different shows.
I feel like it should have been more like Game of Thrones, whereas we have characters that are in the same world, but they don't actually interact until like 5 seasons in. They
Yeah.
didn't need to have the crows together in the same storyline as Shadow and Bone, like Aline and them. They didn't even need that because we watched Game of Thrones where Daenerys was on the other side of the ocean for like 6 seasons.
True.
So we didn't need them to actually interact together. They could just exist within the same world and have their different storylines. So I'm like, why did we force them to like be an interconnecting part? We didn't need it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's my opinion. But they were just like, no, they're gonna be best friends. And I'm like, why? Why would Cass, who is like a cutthroat, badass, asshole, whatever, care about anything? I would just be like, nah. Why would he care?
Exactly.
Because he cares about Inesh, but like still, you know what I mean. So for me, I'm just like, it felt too forced that they wanted them to like be besties, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Exactly. I'm like, I do not care.
I love the scene in season 1 when Cass meets the Darkling, and then he just like throws like a smoke thing on the ground and like skitters away, and the Darkling is like, oh! And I'm like, dude, you have shadow powers.
Literally, like, did you forget? I was like, did you forget you were Grisha? Like,
best thing I ever seen in my life. And he's just like, oh, and then Cass is just like, oh.
Oh my god, it was too much.
I love it. Sorry. But my library's good at keeping up with LGBTQIA releases. My library has like a LGBT club.
Ooh.
Like a queer book club. And then I looked at all their picks, and it was literally like only the oldest books in the world. Like they're reading like Picture of Dorian Gray. And I was like,
that's a choice.
I was just like that was an example. I can't even remember the other books because I hadn't heard about them. And I'm just like, you have so many great new queer releases, and this is what you're reading. This is what you're reading. But I guess maybe.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I guess maybe it's a book club for maybe like adults as well. So maybe they wouldn't want to read like YA. But I mean, there's so many books they could have picked. I don't know. Read 5th season. I don't know. Anything.
I know. No, there's a queer book club that's like hosted at this bookshop/bar near me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I might join. Let me look at the picks. They only read like queer theory nonfiction. And I'm like, I'm good. Like, I like queer theory nonfiction, but do I want to read one a month? No.
I should.
True.
My position in the library is so shit that no one would listen to me.
Oh.
Not shit. That like I have an 8% position at the library who would listen to mine. But it's also they have another book club for like teenagers, like young adults from 13 to 18. I'm like, I want to go to this club. I'm like too old. But I was curious to see what books they would read because I feel like I know more about like children's book than I should because I like that's like the area I read.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You know?
You're right.
A bookshop bar less restrained is not what I need in a bookstore.
I know, and the cool thing about it is that Monday through Friday, if you buy a book, you get a drink for free. And so they also have coffee, they have like mocktails, they got smoothies, so you can get any of those for free.
I would rather just be like, you buy a drink, you get a book for free, but okay.
But books are more expensive than drinks here.
True. They are the same here, but still. My dream is to open like a book cafe. And then like we have a bookstore upstairs, and then downstairs is like the cafe. But there's still like shelves with books around, so people can like pick and like go and buy them like in the cafe, but also go upstairs and only look at books. And then like you eat and like have like events and clubs and stuff, and then it would just be like super cozy and nice. And that is my dream. But I know it will go like bonkers is the word I use, but it's not the right word. No, bonkers is to go crazy. Bankrupt. Bankrupt. I will
There you
go
go.
bankrupt within like 6 months, but
Oh
it
yeah,
will be the best 6 months of my life.
true. Also, there is also near me a bookstore slash plant shop. So like the first floor is a bookstore and the second floor is a plant shop.
I love that. I
It's
love
so
that.
cute, and they have like monthly book swaps.
Oh, I love that.
It's
But I
so
feel
cute.
like maybe like that kind of thing I had in mind could survive if it was like in the right location. Because
Yeah,
people in Norway love to go on cafes. They are always full. So I feel like if like the cafe was downstairs, everyone would go to the cafe and we would earn a lot of money at that. And then we also have book sales on top.
true.
So I feel like we could survive on a cafe, but the book is like the boost.
Exactly. That's how you're gonna.
Because people would still go to the cafe only to like just go to the cafe, but have nothing to do with the books. You can still just
Mhm.
go to the cafe because you want a coffee or you
True.
want snacks. But then you also have the bookstore. So I don't know.
You're right. I think it would be good.
Yeah. Just drop Darkness Aside us on the table. Oh, that's like a good one. Be like, what if you could choose, if you like had a power to choose on your local library, like the pick they would have for the queer book club, like what would you give
The
them?
power I would have,
I need to turn around.
like for the first month, or like in general, because each month is gonna
Just
be.
like for 1 month at least. You can start with that.
Oh, ooh, that's a good one. I feel. Ooh, it also needs to be a book that's good for discussion too. So it's like
Oh, maybe like the space
mm,
between us.
that would be a good one to have.
That was
That,
actually a really good pick.
that is a
Because it
good
has
pick.
like a lot of things you can discuss as well, and then it's also queer.
True. I think that's probably a good one to go with.
The Dark Side aside us, I would just talk about uh like what's it called? Orgies. That's the only thing I would be able to talk about. So maybe we shouldn't read that. Because I would never my only question would then be, would you have sex with yourself? And people would be like, she has issues.
True. True.
Hello, my love.
Hello, Jess.
That you came in at the right moment.
You good?
Oh man, I could get in trouble with a rule opposed kids alcohol tolerance. Huh. Sounds like a horror story for the pants. Look, this is what you became if you don't grow good. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god!
No.
Oh, also the poll has changed. We have Master Sword 31%, None of the Night 31%.
Oh
This is
no.
not helpful. Someone just vote. The vote is the poll is ruined now.
I know. I can't do it. I can't. I've already voted. I can't vote again.
They need to like redo the poll.
Maybe just with those two.
Maybe we could do that. There's a bookstore, coffee shop near me that's been going strong for years.
That sounds great.
But I feel like I have like this certain location in my mind that is used to be a bookstore and now it is a cafe. Actually, it used to be a bookstore, then it became a pizza place, and that was a cafe. But that's besides the point. So
Me
I
too.
want that location, and then it like there's already cafe stuff there, but obviously we have to change the design, and then
Add books.
upstairs because it's already 2 floors. That's the place I want, but I know it's probably cost like 200,000 to stay.
Mm.
You have the best bookshop. My area has nothing. I don't even have bookstore within 2 hours of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I even have like the big 2-story Barnes and Noble here. I just don't go very often, but we do. Oh, and the biggest Half Price Books is like a huge chain here in the US of like getting used bookstores. But the flagship location is here and it's the biggest one. It's like the warehouse, like the main store. You could spend like hours there.
Yeah, I was there with you on
I
FaceTime.
forgot. I FaceTimed you while I was there.
I told you to. I need to go
Yeah.
and pick up my mom from work. See you later. Thanks for experience. Bye. You're so
Bye.
good picking up your mom. I would be like, go home yourself now. I'm
Oh,
joking.
you're now both 30th%.
Oh, okay. I'm making a new poll
All right.
with like the 2 options. We had like 60-minute poll here. Okay, I'm ending this poll and I'm only putting in no. Okay, what should I read? Part 2.
I was 30.
Nona the Ninth or Master of Sorrows? Ask your community. Come on.
All right. Let me.
You guys need to be helpful now. This is not helpful.
All right. I voted.
Okay. Half Price Books is amazing. This chatting bit has been so long because I was just like, oh, starting to read another book. You're not only in the middle of nowhere, so it's expected if you Google farthest town in the first country from Starbucks, you will find the closest town. Oh, jeez.
Dang.
Why you live in the middle of nowhere? Vote Masters!
I voted Masters. Oh, it's 50-50.
It's 50-50. Seriously? Oh no, Masters winning now.
Oh, Master Stars is winning now. Okay. I was about to say.
Well, we shall see.
So funny.
No. I was gonna say something. I was gonna show you something. Like I
Oh.
had it in mind, and it's like it went away from my brain. I have no idea what I was supposed to say. Like seriously, none. What was I supposed to say or do? I was gonna do something.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
I was gonna say something about work, maybe, but
Oh.
it doesn't matter. Either way,
Mm-hmm.
I will end the poll.
Right now, Master of Sorrows is winning 59%.
Ooh, sorry, Sarah.
Sorry, Sarah.
Sorry, Sarah. What did you vote for, Master?
Yeah, I voted for Master.
Because I prefer cows to people. I thought if you first meant crows, because Master of Sorrows had like a bird. I don't know. It is where I grew up and moved back to after college. Well, nice.
See, I think the closest town, right, it was right after high school. I worked at the Grand Canyon, and literally the closest town from there is 2-hour drive, and I hated it. If I wanted to go get groceries, I had to drive 2 hours.
That's terrible.
No, absolutely not. If I wanted to find an airport, I had to drive 6. I was
Some
like,
people have no taste.
yeah.
It's funny that you keep saying sorry, Sarah, when my name is also Sarah. My pick is winning. Ooh.
Okay, well then go, Sarah. And I'm sorry.
Sarah and Sarah fight. Sarah
We'll
with an
Sarah
H.
Yep.
Sarah without an H. So
Sad
we have a
Sarah
sad Sarah and a happy Sarah.
We need another Sarah to say that they're neutral, and so then we
we need one more Sarah.
But they need to spell it in a different way.
Does anyone volunteer to be a Sarah? We need a voluntarily Sarah. I guess I'm putting away these books and starting Master of Sorrows.
Hey, look at you.
I don't think I will finish this today. The font is too small. Yes, then my goal. Okay, how many pages is this? 500 and what? I need to calculate because I want to read half. 576 split in 2. How much is that? 576 split in 2. 288. Let's see. I would never finish it because I have like a chatty bit that's like half an hour long. Okay. Let's see. I want to know like which chapter I'm gonna end on. You know, it's satisfying to know. So I have a chapter that ends on 290.
Dang.
I can probably do it. I would try. We have a small local grocery store, but your Walmart is 2 hour. It's 2 hours. Airport with more than 6 seaters is 4 hours.
And as someone like me who gets car sick after being in a car for more than an hour, it was a chore to go get groceries. Chore. I would have to stop like once.
I feel like I didn't understand the sentence, but I kind of get what you meant. We need a Sarah.
True.
The H in Sarah stands for happy. That explains my
depression.
Oh, you can finish that in no time. It depends. It's already 4, but we shall see. I probably won't finish it in any time because I keep talking and we should go reading. It's not a lifestyle for everyone. Yeah. Okay, I'm ending the poll now. Master of Swords won.
Yay.
Good work, people.
We did it. We did it.
Okay. So, I guess we're going to read. Do we want an hour again? Or do we want 45 or 50?
I'm down for whatever. It's only 8:49 a.m.
Oh, you have so much time.
I know. I have and I don't have to work today or tomorrow. So I have nothing to do. Read. Oh, I have to pick up my boyfriend from the airport, but in 12 hours. So.
Nah. Did you just say you're picking up and then you just don't?
Nobody went to Disneyland and he got me things.
He went to Disneyland and didn't bring you, asshole.
I know, rude. But we're gonna go to Disney World together soon.
But you should actually just dump him.
I'm not dump him.
No one is saying what they want in the comments. What time do you want?
What
Maybe
time?
just do it. Maybe we should do an hour. We talk too long anyway.
That works.
Let's see. I will just put an hour in. No one's saying anything. I would just assume that is fine. I
Oh,
went out of this. Read and be cool.
yep,
1
just saying
hour.
it.
59. What's
9.
with these times? An hour, an hour. Okay. Well, we're doing it in an hour. Ooh, everyone wants it an hour. It's great.
All right.
Okay. See you then.
See you then.
Terrified.
You're always
Every
terrible.
single time. I was about to scream.
Oh my god.
I used like only half of the sprint actually reading. And then I
Wow.
don't know what happened the rest of the time. We ordered some food and then I stared into nothing. But I read 95 pages.
That's good.
Yeah.
I
And I'm
read.
liking it.
You're liking it? That's good.
Yeah, I think we follow like the villain. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Oh, I love
think
that.
maybe he's the villain, but I don't know. I just my theory. But yeah,
Nice.
what did you say?
I read 30 pages, and my neighbor came to tell me I have mail, and I'm like, okay.
Can't you just go and take your mail?
Literally,
yourself?
like I'm like, I checked yesterday, and there wasn't any, and now there's some today. It hasn't even. Okay.
Isn't it only like 10 p.m. or something? A.m. I mean.
Yes. So I'm like, why are you? I don't know. She does that sometimes, and it's kind of annoying. Like, you don't need to tell me every time there's mail. I get it.
No.
I'll go there in a minute.
You would probably like go and check your mail later. Like you don't need to check
Exactly.
your
And
mail.
it's not like it's a lot, it's one bill. That's it. That's all that's there. It's not like it's like a whole package or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I read 30 pages. Someone died, but it's Game of Thrones, so that happens like every page. But
True.
like we went into a new era.
Oh,
of
lovely.
The Reigns. So that was.
Are you having fun?
I am having fun. There's moments where I'm reading, and I don't know if you've heard that, like the joke is when you're reading the first 100 pages of a fantasy, and it's like, Sploonishpoo went to Sploobity Doo, and we did Splooba wherever it's just new words at you every like
Oh yeah.
word. It's very much like that for most of this book, where they start through, and it doesn't help that everybody is named after each other. So there's like 4 people named Aegon, and I'm like, which Aegon is this? And so I have to, or people have similar names. Like there's Alyssa, and then there's Alice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who are you again? So
yeah,
it's a lot of memory, but other than that, it is enjoyable.
and you don't have any memory, so that's terrible.
I know. I have to keep going to the back of the book where there is a family tree, and other than the family tree looking so confused because there's a lot of incest going on. Like, look at it. It's like what. This whole line is like successors because this man had like 10 children, and then they're all married each other and then had children, and then
yeah, that's
just a
how you're
lot.
supposed to do it. Obviously, just get
Yeah.
10 children that all marry each other. I mean, you know, something like the tropes where like all humanity die and there's like a few people left. I mean, if they want to keep humanity going,
you got to do what you got to
do. Eventually, I'm sure it will wash out.
True.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Imagine being like in a apocalypse and you're the only person with like a uterus, but there's so many men there that like, and you're the only one, or like people with penises.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to be desired that much, but also I feel like I get annoyed real quickly.
But then it's like you need to have a baby with each of them, so you have different gene pool.
It's okay. You know what? At least in that situation, you know what I can do? I have the leverage. So if one of them starts acting up, I'm like, fine, I won't give you a child.
I would just be like, there's not going to be any children. I guess humanity would just die.
Yeah, it's like
you kind of deserve.
Yeah.
I would be like, you kind of deserve to die anyway.
Yeah. For me, I'm gonna have a list of demands, and you have to meet those demands, and then I'll be like, all right. But those demands.
They're men. They would probably just take what they want anyway.
No, I'll just beat them. It's fine. I'm just gonna constantly have weapons near me.
I forgot I had this open. That scared the shit out of me. Mood. That is mood. Right in the middle of TikToking, you caught me. You didn't schoolwork and you didn't read. Sarah, get your shit together.
Sarah, come on.
Sarah was just sad because she lost the poll.
I did TikTok for a little bit while I was waiting for my tea to steep. So
fair.
Because I didn't want to start like reading if there was only 3 minutes waiting for my teeth to steep. You know what I mean? Steep to, you know?
Yeah. 35 pages. I ate food and an ice cream sandwich. Finish section of writing I want to get done today, and I'm sure you continue to get ahead. Oh wait, you did work and then you TikToked. Yeah, you should continue. You can do it. Go.
You got this.
29 pages of helpful with us. Nice. The whole time I was watching House of Dragon, I was checking for a blood for who would die and marry who. The family tree helped.
The family tree does help.
Yeah, I just Googled all the characters because I wanted to know who died and who married who and who was related to who because I was confused.
Because I'm so
The
bad
most-
at names.
Same. The most fantasy thing about the Targaryens is the fact that none of them look like the Habsburg family. Massive.
Exactly, because you think if there's that much incest, you think by the end they'd start coming out looking weird. But no, they're all like gorgeous, and I'm like, what happened here?
It's fantasy. They have dragons, then they can be pretty when they incest.
True. Until they have no more dragons.
I didn't know that was a thing that happens when you do incest. Like,
Oh, that it just like ruins everything, and you just get progressively worse.
well, I knew that like it could affect your genes, but I like didn't know exactly how. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like limited gene pool, so I think it heightens like the level of those genes getting messed up, or like let's say both of the like there's like a rare genetic trait or something. That genetic trait is going to get heightened the farther it goes down if you keep having.
Yeah, like if you have like a bad like disease in your genes.
Yeah,
maybe.
if you got bad genes and you keep procreating with people who have the same bad genes, it's not going to go well.
Intelligence level dropped drastically. They should all be vegetables.
Literally by the main storyline, they should all like no. Like everyone should be like so dumb and just nothing should be working.
So sometimes if you feel yourself being dumb, you should just think maybe I'm the child of incest.
I know for a fact I'm not. Parents don't even look even remotely similar.
Just look at all pics of British monarchs over the centuries.
True. And that whole thing of course, the Habsburg jaw, and of course the not sickle cell. What is the disease? Where it's like if you bleed, it takes your body a very long time to heal. So it's very easy for you to like bleed out if you got like a paper cut or a small injury.
Wait, I just Googled the Habsburg jaw. Did they actually have a jaw like that? I thought it was just
might
like
be slightly exaggerated.
I thought it was just art.
No, it's kind of exaggerated a little bit, but it's enough. Oh, anemia, yeah. No, it's worse than anemia. It's an actual like condition, or disease, I guess you can say. That's genetic. That a lot of the British monarchs had because of how much incest there was. What is it? What am I talking about?
Jeez, I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Incest disease.
British in. Oh my god.
Oh, hemophilia. Hemophilia. That's what it was. I like how it came up when I looked at British incest disease.
Hemophilia is a usually inherited bleeding disorder in which the blood does not clot properly. These can lead to spontaneous bleeding as well as bleeding following injuries and surgery. Blood contains many proteins called clot that factors can help to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, like so. Like, imagine if you like accidentally cut yourself. You could like even if it's a small cut, you could die from that.
Ooh, I wish I was that to bitch. No.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Well, imagine being, like the stories of like you're adopted and then you like start dating your sibling, but you don't know they're a sibling.
I'm not attracted to people who look like me.
Yeah, but some siblings don't look alike. What if you are like, a dad and then like he had sex with maybe like, he's white and then he has sex with like a black person and then like you don't look the same at all, but you still have the same dad.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
And then one maybe is white and one is like, but then I mean they're still half siblings, but it's still, they're
still sharing genes.
Yeah.
Death by paper cut. I literally get a paper cut at least once a week. I think I would have been dead by like 4 years old.
But I'm adopted, so if I ever date someone that is Chinese, we should get a DNA test to see if we are related.
Yeah, like before you even start the dating process, we're like, we need to get a paternity test.
We need to test this, and then it's like, oh, 100% match, and
you're like, not even 100%. Even if it's just 50%, I feel like that's high enough. You know what I mean? That's still at least you're sharing a parent.
Okay, I don't think it could be 100% because I don't think that's possible. Because like,
Oh yeah. How did
I don't
hemophiliac women survive their periods? I do not know. I'd have to look that up.
because periods is not a like cut. Period is eggs that just bleed because they're not like they're like a little bubble that just explodes. So it's not a cut.
Yeah, that's true. But it's still if you still bleed from the inside, it would still your body would still have to heal that. So if
Yeah,
you
but
have
yeah, but
hemophilia,
it's
it's not
but
gonna.
period is like it is it's already like you just open that and then it's done.
Well,
So it's
yeah,
just like it takes out something in your body that is not supposed to be there and it's good for you. So I don't think it's the same as like yeah.
yeah, that's true. Well, I could
Or
also
they probably
imagine
did.
birth would probably be
Oh yeah,
your
birth
guess
for
each
sure.
time.
If like they were cut when like because you know your
Well,
vagina
just
can
normal birth still has a lot of blood,
oh
so
that's true.
uterine lining peels away. Yeah, that's true. So that could start things.
Sometimes I think if vampire exist, if they like notice if you're on your period.
Didn't they say something about that in Twilight?
Yeah, it was like it's not the same blood, but I'm like, but it's blood.
But it's still blood. Like, is it because it just comes out of a different place? Like,
I would imagine like if a vampire was together with a human, it would be great time to do oral sex if they're on their period.
sure. Also, I just thought of something. So in the Twilight books, it's like when you turn into a vampire, you're pretty much in that state when you became a vampire. What if you were on
Yes.
your period?
No, because they don't have blood in their body anymore.
No, I know,
And
but,
like
but
you,
when you go
yeah,
through your
but you're
period, no, I'm not
yeah, but
talking about the blood part. I'm talking about like your hormones. You might be bloated, all that kind of stuff.
no,
That
because
the side
the
effects.
poison, yeah, but the poison that they have in Twilight is like it like renders your body perfect, so you wouldn't have those symptoms. You know, like
Um,
Bella broke her back and it fixed her.
true. I feel
So
like
like
some
she's not like she woke up with a broken back.
Oh yeah, that's true. And that's what I thought
And
for a
then
second. I was like, that would
no,
suck
because like
dealing with
even
all
if you
periods.
have bloated feet, the poison will like make your feet perfect again.
Oh, well, that's good. I feel like there's some vampires that like have you do that. I'm like, that would suck if I was just constantly bloated and feeling like I was on my period for like all of eternity.
It's not fresh blood, so it's not spoiled to vampires. True, maybe it
Mm,
isn't fresh.
yeah, that's true.
You have like a dust period, glitter period.
A glitter period.
But
Yeah, just dust that comes out.
in True Blood, there's like the whole storyline. Like if you're a virgin when you get turned, you still have your like
Your cycle?
no, like you have your virginity. What's it called? The hymn? What's it called?
Oh, the hymen? The hymen.
Yes. As a girl, and then like you heal. So like when you take someone in, it like heats back again. So every time you had sex, and if you were virgin before, then you lose your virginity every time.
Why is that even a thing? Why was that a thought? Why?
I don't know. It just is. Is it fake news? Does it not exist?
That's also assuming that you're having sex with a man.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, like, even if you are having sex with someone who doesn't have a penis, you might want to put things in there and it will hurt you every time. Like, you might use other instruments or, get the whole fist in. And then...
At that point, I just feel like nothing inside. I would just, at some point, we're good.
But sometimes in, like, some vampire stuff, they, like, take blood from, like, dead bodies. Because they don't want to kill anyone. They don't want to kill anyone. So why wouldn't you have period blood?
You're right. Like, desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's not an accurate telling of virginity. True, but in this case, there was like someone who like didn't still had her hymen.
Yeah, that's true. It could
Like,
break from
and she was a virgin. But obviously, you can break for other reasons. But then you wouldn't have it when you turn to a vampire. But if you had it, regardless of virginity or not, then it would go back after every time because your body heals. And I was just like, that's so weird. Why is this a thing?
True.
Very true. I know it can break from other things. That's not the point. The point is if you had it, it would go back.
Yeah.
Even if it even exists. No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't. I heard good things. I haven't seen it though.
I haven't even read the books.
I've read the first 2, 3.
Were they good? Or were they racist?
I mean, the main character's a slaveholder, so of course there's a little bit of racism in there. But also that's just a thing in vampire books. So many things just have Confederate soldiers and slaveholders for some reason. Like Jasper was a Confederate soldier. definitely was cool with slavery. You know what I mean? True Blood. They were all. Was it True Blood or Vampire Diaries where they were all like slave owners in the 1800s, or like in the Confederate soldiers?
I don't know. I don't know. Was Bill a Confederate soldier? Maybe he was.
It was one
And I
of them. Whichever one was a love triangle, or were they both love triangles?
maybe Damon or Stefan, one of them was a Confederate soldier. I don't remember who.
No, because there was a flashback where both of them were Confederate soldiers, and she was like one of the other girls.
Then it's probably Stefan and Damon.
It might be them. I don't remember. I haven't seen the shows. I just heard of it. And
No,
I'm like,
20 years ago.
oh.
Yeah. Either way, cat, yes, cat because we're supposed to sprint.
True.
But do I want to sprint? I want to sleep.
Not sleep. What time is it?
5.
Ah.
Also, I felt really bad for not saying yes to work tomorrow.
Don't.
I'm just
guilty.
Now I just feel so guilty, and
No,
I'm just like,
don't be guilty, Sandra. That's
I'm so
capitalism.
guilty.
That's
I'm so
capitalism making you
guilty.
feel guilty.
I know, and I'm like, okay, I had money, and I feel so bad. I'm gonna
But
calculate
also-
on my phone how much money I would get, just to feel more worse.
No, don't do that, Sandra.
I'm doing it right now.
Sandra.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Sandra.
Yes, I'm doing it in this moment. Wait, what? I did wrong.
You were like $1 million?
Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, that's so much money.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
It's like $120.
Don't you dare, Sandra.
That's a lot of money.
Don't you dare.
Said
Exactly.
a million narcissists are gonna say, I'm not gonna sleep. Put the phone down. You gotta be careful. Do not be guilty. I feel guilty.
Stop it. Hey, it's okay. I feel guilty for leaving my job, for quitting my job. So that's fine.
Why? They never wanted to make you manager.
I know. Well, then they gave me all these they were, because I told them, and so they pretty much went to the owner and they're like, hey, she's trying to leave. So then they were like, all right, cool, we'll give you full time now and healthcare. And I'm like, okay, so but I have to threaten to leave in order for you to give me these things?
Wait, but wouldn't the pay still be the same, or would it be the
Yeah,
same?
pay would still be the same. Pay would still be the same.
But so you would still get better pay in the new job.
Yeah, slightly more, but still more.
Okay, so bye.
Yeah, it's like, again, why do I have to threaten in order to get benefits? Yes. No, stop being guilty.
I can't help. That's why I couldn't read that much earlier, because I felt so guilty because I got a reply and it made me feel so guilty, and I was just in the
No. No.
I want to hear about the new job.
Yes. So it's for like a luxury eyewear company. So I get new glasses with prescriptions, which is very
Can you get
exciting.
glasses for me too?
I mean, sure. I mean, they're so I get new glasses. It's a similar role to what I'm doing now. It's just at a different place. But
do you have to give people like sight tests and stuff, or is there other people?
No, we're not doing that. We just sell them the frames.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we just sell them. So it's from that stuff. But also, I'm still interviewing for another job, which would pay me like $20,000 more than the one I just got.
With $20,000.
$20,000 more, yeah.
In the month?
No, in the year.
Oh Jesus Lord!
In the month, I'd be like, yeah, no, in the year. So, oh my god!
I'm sorry. I was like, what are you saying?
No, $20,000 more a year. And then that one is for a nonprofit that helps promote English literacy.
Ooh, I think you need that one.
Which is great. I have to still do the first interview, and there's like 3 interviews, so we don't know.
But then you could come to Norway with the first paycheck, I say.
Exactly. And with that one, I would be like, we have money, we'll be good. So we're waiting.
You will be coming here, and then you can finally get married. Jeez, it's been so long.
Yes, I can get the Norwegian equivalent of a green card.
I'm bapping you. What is bapping?
Bap. Oh, like boom.
Oh,
Bop.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, I'm late at work. I want work, but I'm really hot and lazy. Nice. We just talk about shit. You go see it. That's fancy.
Thank you.
I want you to get that other job, but then it will be awkward because you just got the other job, and then you have to say
I
you
know.
want the
Imagine
other
if I'm
job.
just there for like 2. It's gonna be awkward either way if I get that other job because it's either hey, I threatened to quit, stays for 2 weeks. Hey, I'm actually quitting it now, or the other place I get there. You know what I mean? It's gonna be awkward no matter what I do if I get that other job. But I'm not gonna quit these jobs and then see if I get that job. You know, that also doesn't
No,
make
no, no, that's not what you do. But
exactly.
you,
So it's just awkward either way.
I definitely go for 20K a month.
Oh, girl, 20K a month. That would be yeah. That's 120K a year. That'd be amazing.
That's what rich people get.
That's
Like
kind of
really
similar to
proper
what
rich
my
people.
boyfriend almost gets. He gets like a little over 100K a year.
And he lets you live there where you're living now alone. We need to talk about this. What an ass. We need to have a chat about this. He has 100K a year and he's letting you live in that shitty apartment alone. No, 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 no. We need to talk to this man. I'm not joking here.
Oh my-
This is some we were talking about this backstage.
okay.
Okay. 240 a year for 20K.
Oh
a
yeah, it
month.
would be 240 a year. I had a moment. I
Okay,
couldn't do
fine.
math.
Not an aggressive bap. Stop you for being guilty. I feel guilty again. Okay, let's read.
Soft bath. Just boop.
I feel guilty. Guilt is eating me. Oh,
No.
it hurts
Stop.
me. It hurts my
No
heart.
guilt.
It
No
hurts
guilt.
the emotions.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, I guess I will read more. I guess.
Mhm. You guess.
I actually need to update my blog now because I read about 100 pages.
Oh, nice.
Anti-guilt bap.
Exactly.
I wish I was rich. Can someone make me rich so I can just do this all day, every day?
Exactly. That would be the goal. I want to do this. I want to. There's other stuff I want to do.
Well, obviously not all every day because I want to travel and stuff, but then I would make cool vlogs.
Yeah.
Hello, vlog. Well, you're not in the vlog. that was very aggressive.
Man, we can't be in the vlog, Sandra. At least just show a clip of us. Just mention you're here.
It's not that kind of vlog.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
Okay, bye. We're reading now.
Okay.
I was prepared this time, and I didn't get scared shitless.
Me too.
Actually, I spent not a lot of that sprint reading because we thought food was coming, and then my friends were in the game, so had to be the one to get the food. And then I sat there for like 100 years, and then the game was over, and the food had still not come. So I used all that time because I thought the food was coming in like 4 minutes. I didn't bring my book. If I had known, I would have brought my book and read while I waited, but I didn't know that. So I didn't read that much, but I like read 91 pages. So I'm page 186. I'm soon at the goal.
Nice.
So we might do 1 or 2 more sprints. I'm not sure. But I also need to eat, so it might be 2. Might like be 1 long one and then 1 shorter one.
Yeah, big man.
I mean, I assume you don't have plans.
No, I
don't. So I assume you're fine with whatever.
True, pretty much. See, I was very distracted that sprint, so I only read 20 pages, but yeah.
Still a lot of progress today. Isn't that like
still
200 pages read today in that one?
Pretty much, I think so.
Because you did 30,
look,
30,
I forget
and then
there's
20.
even pictures.
Ooh, yeah.
I forget. I don't know. It surprises me every time they pop up in the book. I'm like, oh.
I feel like these sprints are not helping your like reading progress with books because you only like reading that super thick books. You don't get to like have progress.
I know, that's why I've been reading a lot of like every day. I've pretty much been reading a manga so I can catch up.
Maybe but then you don't never finish. You never finish.
Huh?
No, I mean you never finish Fire and Blood because you keep reading other stuff.
I know. I just tired of seeing like I'm only 3 books behind now. But I just want to get to You're on Track and then we're good.
Hi Jane, you're back. Left a couple hours ago to pick up a new heating pad and to get a new phone. While I was gone, I was able to read more of While Art Heart. Nice. New phone. Nice. Panic out now. Thanks for the sprints. Bye. I just received a package. I'm gonna hop off to get it. Ooh, package. That's fun. I think a couple people probably left because Steph went live and doing grandma phone sprints. So I assume people would want to head over there.
Makes sense.
I know a lot of people are like in my subscription reader was another person also sprinting, and I know Steph also has a Patreon sprint. So I know like it's impossible to like, because there's like so many people always sprinting. So
yeah, you're right.
But yeah, didn't get that much writing done, but I started to read instead. Needed fun. Nice, fun. I can't believe how much time has passed since we started. I probably fucks about because I'm still studying. We only been here like 5 hours. It's not that long.
It's not too bad. Hey, it went from no sun outside to nice, bright, and sunny, and I think it's hot today.
Is it 11 now or 12?
It's 11 now. 11:50.
I can't believe you still have like a whole day ahead. I'm like going to
I know. Afterwards, I'll be like, what am I gonna do? Today I was pretty much just gonna be reading the whole day. Oh, I have to do my taxes.
Oh, boring.
I know. So I probably should do that. But I was pretty much just gonna read all day and until tonight.
Dang.
So, I know. Dang. Very dang.
After this, I'm just like gonna be like, I only soon need to go to bed. But I always just go to bed like 2 a.m. anyway. So
makes sense. Fair.
Just got my package. It's Jamie Baldi Lapinski. It just came out, and I've been looking forward for months. Nice. You should start that the next sprint.
True.
That's what I think. Oh yeah, literally, I can't panic if I'm not ahead of my Goodreads goal.
No, but I had to. So I have Goodreads and Storygraph, and on Storygraph you can do a book and a pages goal. So I did a pages goal for 25,000 pages because that's around how much I read last year. I until I changed it yesterday, I was 3,000 pages behind. And I was like, that stressed me out. So I had to lower the goal to 15,000. So it only shows 900 pages. You know what I mean? Because 900, that seems doable. 3,000.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen actually a lot of people use Storygraph. Like, I feel like there's many like book tracking apps, and there was a period a lot of them were coming out and people went over, but then the next day they were back to Goodreads anyway. But like now I see people actually have Storygraph instead of Goodreads, and I think that's kind of fun because it's actually like a competitor to it. But I just use Goodreads.
The only time I didn't update my Goodreads for like 4 months. So if you were ever on my Goodreads, you're like, what like you haven't updated since October, because I was just updating Storygraph because it's just a better system. It tracks the books better. Has better tracking, all that stuff. The only thing I guess prefer Goodreads with is that it's easier for me to like look track books that haven't come out yet and to see what
Serious?
NC series. Those are the only
Yeah.
things I pretty much use Goodreads for. But
So one of the reasons I don't like Storygraph for me is because they don't have Norwegian books there.
you don't
And
have
I
the what?
sometimes Norwegian books there. Or
Oh,
like
that's fair.
all of them. Or like the right editions of a Norwegian book if it's English. And I like to add the right edition and I read Norwegian books here and there. And it would be annoying for me if I can't add every single book. Because then what's the point?
You can add books.
Seems like a struggle. Can I?
It only takes like not even 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
can I add a book?
yeah, you can add
Because on
any book.
Goodreads you need to be like a librarian to add it like properly.
No, in Storygraph you can add books and then they just kind of approve it and add all the extra stuff for you. But like you start the process.
Oh. Still seems like a struggle. But I'm just like, also I had Goodreads since like what 2011 or something. I don't know. I like to just have them there.
Mhm.
Even though I think Storygraph probably has better stuff, but I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, they do have better stuff. So that's why I like don't even look at Goodreads other than just again series and
Yeah.
things that haven't come out yet. That's the only thing you'll see in my want to read over there is just stuff that hasn't come out yet.
I can add books, but that seems effort. I don't bother adding a book. I want a book already there. I'm lazy.
Fair.
Right. If it's too much, it just feels impossible because unattainable.
True.
Yeah. I am according to Goodreads, I'm 35 books ahead.
Nice.
But also I took my goal at 200 because I was supposed to read less. I already did this once and they came up, oh, we couldn't add all your books because we don't have them. And I was like, nah.
The only thing
And-
Storygraph did is that it didn't add like 6 months worth of books in like 2020. So I had to input all those or it just didn't say that I read them. So I would go back and I'm like, I know I've read this book before. And then I was like, oh, I have to just fix this. So
And then
that's
it
the
was
only thing
like,
that was an issue.
but then it's also like, since I already done it, I can't do it again. And now I haven't updated it since 2021. And then I need to add like 600 books. Because if you do it one more time, then you would double add all the books.
No.
And
I
I'm
would
just like,
delete the
nah.
account and then just make a new account and do all that.
Yeah, but I'm like, even though I cannot do want a Storygraph account to have both, because I like that you can join like reading challenges there and like readathons. You can have like the prompt and people can add books to the prompts. I love that part. I use that, but I'm not logged in. I just Google Brush Wardathon challenge and I see all the books people have added to get inspiration for mine. And I like that part of it a lot, but then other parts I'm like, nah. Because it's too much effort to upload twice.
Yeah.
During this sprint, I started around 50 pages of long way to small angry panels. Nice. Almost Over is my favorite. I love how personal you can make it and look of it.
True. I like that too.
Too deep into Goodreads to care about Storygraph.
That's fair.
Alex is just like, you better start Storygraph now.
I love that. Oh, and
Now
I've
I
also
need
actually won a Storygraph giveaway too.
Wow.
I
think Storygraph is probably also better because you support like indie people.
I got this nonfiction. It's called "Physician on the Nile: A Description of Egypt and the Journal of the Famine Years," and it just it's a nonfiction about Egypt, ancient
Wait,
Egypt.
I logged in now. I'm in now. I'm in here. Is this my profile? Why is it so ugly? I hate it.
Like Goodreads isn't the ugliest app ever.
Yeah, I hate it here. I want to get out of here.
I find Goodreads extremely ugly. Like I hate using it.
Yeah,
it's
but
the
I'm
same
so used
as
to it.
Huh?
I'm so used to it.
I'm used to it too, but I still every time I look at it, like because I don't go on it very often, and I'm just like reminded. I'm like, ooh, jump scare.
Wait, why am I in here? And why is everything terrible? I hate it here. What do I do? I want to look at my books. I'm inside the place in Storygraph, and I hate it here.
You just click on your profile, and then it'll say your books.
View all books. But why did they add like here is the Nevernight series? Why did they add it as like the whole trilogy in one? instead of
Sometimes it
every
does.
book. Yeah, I hate that. Why would they do that?
It never did that for mine, so I don't know why it does it for yours.
I hate it here. Also, apparently these are all this is from 2020. I'm not gonna sit here and add books for 3 years.
True, true.
I'm
But
gonna
also, it
do
is only run by 3 people. You got to think about it like that.
yeah. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm like, I'm not adding books for 3 years. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
What do I do? Do I delete the account to do it again? Should I do that right now?
If you want to.
But look, they added like here's like a Norwegian book, and I added like the English edition. And I hate to see it.
Dang.
They added the wrong editions for all the books I read. I hate to see it. I want the edition I have. Oh, here's a Norwegian book.
I never change the editions for anything unless it's like a different language because I don't care enough.
I do it on Goodreads. I need to have my edition.
Yeah.
Wait, here's like one book. I'm gonna see if I could change the edition.
I guess the only time I care is when it's like what is it called? Like if it's like if it has a drastically different page number, then I change the editions because sometimes depending on your edition, it can have. Like,
wait, how do I change the edition? Switch to this edition. Oh,
it just says browse editions, yeah, and then you can change.
Yeah,
it's similar to
switch edition.
yeah. I'm like it's similar to Goodreads in that way where you can just switch it.
I know. I'm also I'm anti Amazon, but what I have a Kindle, I use Audible, I use Goodreads, I use Book Depository, which is all owned by Amazon. What am I gonna do?
It's like I have a Kindle, but I didn't buy but I don't buy Kindle books, and I didn't buy it from Amazon. I bought it secondhand. So
I don't need the streak feature anywhere else than in the Bookly app I use because that's the other reading I track. As your basically you change edition would switch to this book.
The only thing I use Amazon for with my books is because that when it goes through the library, it has to go through Amazon in order for it to get sent to your Kindle. But I don't like financially support.
How do I like delete everything?
If you go to your settings, it'll say delete profile.
Deleting your account is irreversible.
Yes.
It says. But if I do that, can I still get my username again?
Yeah, I think you should be able to use your username again.
Because what if I don't get the user? Because sometimes it's like you delete your account and you can't get the username back again.
I'd probably wait a couple hours to make sure that you can get your username back. Because you know how sometimes it takes a minute for that stuff to go.
Okay, I'm deleting it now, so that I can do the Goodreads import again.
Yeah.
I deleted it.
Nice.
Now I will make a new account. How do I do that? I swear I know how to use a computer. I just want to make an account. No, jeg kommer etterpå. Jeg spiser deg nå. For jeg vil ikke spise her.
Is that Erica?
Yeah.
Love it. They're the wrong edition from the import. It's because the data on Goodreads was incorrect. Yeah, sometimes the data on Goodreads is incorrect. So when it comes over, it like doesn't come over correctly.
Well, I'm making a new account.
Yay! Yay! Storygraph supremacy! We love story.
Email has already been taken. Username has already been taken.
Yeah, it's because your your account probably hasn't been fully deleted yet since you just did it. Every website does that.
Okay, I'll try later. But then I will probably
wait at least an hour.
I will like never make an account now.
Not like, never make an
account. Because I will literally forget. So now it's not gonna happen.
Well, you never used it anyway, so.
But now I want an account. But I had an account and no one would take my name, and then someone is going to take my name.
What was her name in there? Just got a thing for things?
Yes. Oh, okay, no one is going to take that name.
I know. I was like, did you just put Sand? That's why I was like, what is... That's funny.
Okay. Soft Norwegian ASMR. Yeah, because Erica came with the food. I was like, why are you coming with the food? I want to eat with you.
Ooh, what kind of food did you get?
I got gyros.
Got what?
Gyros.
Oh, dumpling kind of things?
No, like Greek wrap.
Oh, euros. Yeah.
I don't know how to say it in English.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, yos.
Oh, yeah. But last time I imported, it took like days. And then I got a mail and was like, hey, we imported it now. This time I had probably double amount of books. Because at that point, I think I had like 1,000 books. But then it was in 2020. Since then, I read 300 books 2 times. So it's like 680 more books now.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Cat is gonna meow now.
Hmm.
Okay, good.
So you finished the
Okay.
process.
Well, bug me next sprint and I will try again. Let's read so I can eat. See you
Sounds
in an
great.
hour.
See you.
Hello.
Yo.
That scared me, even though I was prepared.
You think it's gonna dry down pretty quickly, so
Why am I hearing someone speak?
I was on TikTok and it didn't pause.
I thought at first it was your boyfriend you were talking to.
No, he's not here until tonight.
And then you're gonna. No, sorry. I have this much left of my goal today. So I assume we only have one more sprint because after that I'm done. But I don't think we need an hour sprint because then I would just sit here and stare into the air.
Not there to the air.
So yeah, I read like 51 pages because I was 8.
Nice.
55. What about you?
I read, 30, 40 pages?
Nice.
Yeah. There was one thing is I made a whole one thing that bothered me a little bit is that it was on page 129 or something. There's a whole page that recapped what happened the last 50 pages. And I'm sitting here like, I just read that.
But I guess that's normal in a history book. Like you have like all the facts and then you have
no, it doesn't recap what you just read.
Yeah, I had it like in my school books. They recap like what the chapter was about, kind of.
Yeah, but that's like a summary. This was like in the middle of them like talking about other stuff because it was being like, oh, these two are getting married. Let's recap her life for a second. And I'm like, because and also one person's life in this book is like max 50 pages, right?
Yeah.
It's not like the whole book is one person's life. The whole book is like 500 years. So we already went through all of that in the same exact detail. And I'm sitting there like,
oh,
annoyed me low key. I'm like, you better not do that again.
Yeah, I guess I would be annoyed too.
But it was good. Other than that,
wasn't all ready. No one is ready. Welcome back. I made fluffy American pancakes. Send picture. I want to see.
That sounds delicious. I love
wanna
fluffy
see.
American pancakes.
I had dinner but didn't read. That's fair. Now I can see. I'm gonna check if I can sign up to Storygraph.
Do it. I know I'm about to make lunch because I'm hungry. And it's 12:30.
Are you tired?
I'm not tired, but I'm hungry. Because I ate like.
Oh, I can do it! I made an account.
Yay! See, it just took a minute.
Now I can import Goodreads. I'm gonna do it now.
Fun. I think I'm gonna make Japanese curry.
Export library. Oh, it's downloading. Oh, it's taking a really long time. It's taking like a really long time.
Oh no.
Oh no. It doesn't. Yeah, let's just that can load. All been eating. Wow, I want a picture.
You can just look up fluffy American pancake.
I burned the first 2, but the rest turned out good. No.
That's good.
Woo. Woo. Goodreads is still exporting the file. It is taking a while. I just read too much, and you just need to stop reading.
Maybe I am tired.
Maybe you're tired. You're gonna fall asleep in the next one.
No, I'm gonna make lunch in the next one.
Then you will be awake again.
Yes, I need sustenance.
I will sustain you with my something.
Is that what you meant?
No, of course not. I would never say things like that. That's what dirty people do. Dirty people do that. And we are not dirty. We are clean people.
We are pious, clean. We are not sinners. We
pray to Jesus every day.
Lord, hey, amen. I don't know if I even did that right. I don't even. I don't know if that's how it goes.
Oh, that's terrible.
Terrible.
I was gonna check something. Don't know what. Okay, how long do we want the last sprint to be?
I don't know. You said you didn't want to do it for an hour.
40 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, we have not read Ice Planet Barbarians.
I have.
I have too. I've read a lot of them.
I read like 8.
Oh, I only read like 5.
Well, get owned.
I know I
Get,
gotta do more.
get owned. Get,
Get
get. You want to fight me?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe like, do we want 45 or 40 minutes or 35 or 30 minutes?
They all sound good.
Because I only have like 50 pages. No way. 50 pages of my goal left, and I probably only need like 50 minutes to actually read that.
You say 15?
Yeah.
All right, they probably just do 30 minutes.
No, we can do 35 in case, I get distracted.
Oh my god, all right,
Stuff happens.
35. 35.
Stuff happens, you never know.
True, 35.
Do you want to start now?
Sure.
We have like 9 minutes left of our break.
Oh, I'm down to start now.
I don't have anything to say.
I don't either.
Speaking of pies and sin-free, what were you going to say more, or just start at 35 too?
Oh, in 2 minutes?
Oh, so
That'd be perfect.
awesome.
All right, we'll do that.
I'm gonna put up like a banner.
You made us all squished in.
You don't like it?
Well, no, I just was like, my head was only partly in it because of the way I'm laying. So I
I'll
was like,
take off the ticker. It was a bit annoying.
Wah.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
We will have
Angel.
like
Now look at me. I'm getting through it. Proud of myself.
I'm proud of you. You read nothing, but I'm proud. No.
At this point, you would have been done with this book by.
I feel like I would just try to finish it as quickly as possible because I would be annoyed that I was not done with it.
I am annoyed that I'm not done with it. It's like a constant daily reminder that I'm not done with it. But I can only read so fast. I'm not
At this point, you should just DNF it. That's what I'm hearing.
No, because I'm actually enjoying it. It's just I'm enjoying it, but it's like it's just very. I've read physics textbooks less dense than this.
I get it. Now it's 35.
All right, we'll start.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
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 me too.
we are done.
Woo.
How do we do?
I listened to 11% of my audiobook and I am cooking.
Nice.
What'd you do?
What did you cook?
I'm making Japanese curry and some rice.
Oh, I did my goal. Actually, did over my goal just for funsies.
Nice.
So I read 61 pages and ended on 302.
Nice.
So it says it'll take me 1 hour 25 minutes more tomorrow in general to finish it. So hopefully I'll finish that tomorrow. And then maybe I will read Nona on Wednesday, since that one was the second in the poll.
Nice.
Yes.
Love that.
But yeah. Still didn't read. That's okay. My headache is going to migraine, and then I get why you didn't read, because that seems no fun. Damn, I had a tiny paragraph left of my chapter. You should have read faster then.
Just a little faster.
Just a little faster. Seems like your problem.
Or read it like real quick.
But yeah. Cecilia and I are gonna have like, what app do you use to calculate your reading speed? Bookly. Bookly. It's my favorite reading app.
Oh, that's one you use? Yeah.
I love it so much. But then I time all my reading.
Huh?
I time all my reading.
Nice.
Because I think it's fun. Other people might get stressed by it, but I love it because it says exactly how many hours I read, exactly my reading speed, when I finish, etc., etc., etc.
I tried it. Oh, sorry, you were saying.
No, you can say what?
No, I was gonna say I tried it when I was using like I tried it for a while, but I kept doing like I'd read 5 pages and then I have to help someone at work and read 5 pages and help someone at work, and it was just annoying to have to stop it and start it each time.
Yeah, I hated it in the beginning, and I forgot like once the timer was on for like 26 hours. But like I'm so used to it now. If I don't have the timer on, I'm stressed. And I read at the bingo, So I read, and then people will come over to help. I pause the timer, and I'm like, blah, 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 and then I read, and then I take the timer on, and I pause the timer. Like I literally take it on and off the whole day.
Nice.
And obviously, if it's like a long between each session, I quit it. But like I usually like have a session going the whole day.
Makes sense.
If like until I'm done reading for the day. Unless I want to know how many pages I read, etc. Is this no green? I don't actually know how it is. It's like a little like plop. It's like a little person.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a little blob. It is blue, I think, but I might have changed it because I can see the icon because I have like customized mine.
Nice.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, it is apparently green now. I didn't know, but yeah, it is apparently green. I don't know how the original looks because, as I said, I can't see it on mine. But yeah, I haven't tracked. I used Bookly since 2017, so I have a lot of stats there. I did lose my reading streak at one point, but right now I have a reading streak for reading every day for 1,720 days. And that's what's keeping me to use this phone. And sometimes if I don't read before midnight, because I still count it as that day if I read before I go to bed. So sometimes you can change the day to like the day before, so you still get your streak. Because I don't count that as cheating, because for me, I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still the same day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I gotta go real quick. I have to take this phone call.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll go. It's from the new job.
Yeah, just take it. I will just chat.
Okay.
It should let you, but it has something maybe to do that you have to pay. I'm paying for mine. Oh man, I'm not paying because I'm a legacy thingy, so I don't need to pay. But I think you have to pay to add more than 5 books, etc., or to be able to see them, which is a bit annoying. But I use it every day, so even if like I didn't get it for free, I would pay because I literally love the app so much. I should be sponsored by the app because I love it so much, but I'm not, and it's a sad time. But it should let you have 100-page book goal because I had it at 300 other points, so it should let you add 101. not a legacy. It's like I paid once and then you go for free, but then they got a subscription. But since I like paid that one time before they got a subscription, I got it for free forever. I'm like waiting for them to change that, but they still haven't. So I'm just like, okay. Oh, is this gonna work? So I'm trying to download some like book photos while talking. I call it a legacy as a joke. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to talk about. We had a good time, a good run. And I will have Patreon sprints. That's what I got the first time I bought it, and I was so happy. And now it's not a thing anymore. But I get why you would want that. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, Thursday I have Patreon sprints. And I don't know what else to say. I wanted maybe to do another set for sprints this week. We just see if I get really busy. Because I do want to read a lot as well. So I'm like in between of what to do. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, everyone. See you soon. I guess we say bye. I'll talk to Cecilia. Oh, she's back.
I'm back.
Did you get fired?
No, they were just like confirming my start date and offer letter and all that stuff. So
it seems like not that much.
31 years a year for what? For what?
For like the pro plan for Bulkley.
Oh, that's not terrible.
I feel like it could be worse, but like it sounds a lot, I guess, for like a book app. I agree. But at the same time, I feel like most subscriptions are much more expensive.
That's true.
Because I feel like I'm paying as much as that for like StreamYard every month. And that's for a month. So that's why in my head, yeah. Anyway, but thank you, bye. Okay, see you all later. Bye.
Yes, yeah, bye.
I agree. I get that. Bye.
Bye.